Good morning, folks. Back in Call of the Wild the Angler. And over in Africa, the new map. Continuing on where I left off last night, we're just doing progression, basically. Went and found everything, as far as points of interest and spawn locations, lookout towers, yada, yada, yada. Did all the pictures. Did the first couple parts of the main mission arc. Hey, good morning, Abby. How you doing? That's funny. You're sitting here talking to me on stream, but the Twitch stream shows 0 viewers at the moment. I think they just called you a 0, man. That's not very nice. There, now it says 2 all of a sudden. Hey, Kat, how y'all doing? Yeah, that was weird. You were sitting there talking. We out. You were sitting there talking to me, but it was saying 0 people viewing, and then Kat waved, and then all of a sudden it was a 2. About to leave Chicago? I don't blame you. No. I was just watching it. You didn't fly, did you? I was just watching a video about that in New York in the transit systems, and then in Chicago at the airport at O'Hare. They've implemented National Guard troops and stuff. It's like, why? Yeah, I guess so. Well, have fun. Vegas. That time I went, the only time I've ever been to Vegas was for a training seminar to become arc flash certified for, like, high voltage electric work. I stayed at the Boulder Inn and Resort or whatever, some huge resort. The company paid for it, not me. Man, I didn't even know they let you do that. Get back off the plane unless everybody deboards. Yeah, I know, you're visiting. Big difference. I mean, I wasn't going to gamble either. That was the whole point. Like, the whole first floor of that, that's what it was called, the Boulder Inn and Casino. Because the whole first floor was just like what you see in Vegas. Slot machines, poker tables, you name it, everything. And my bosses were like, did you gamble? And I was like, no. They were like, why not? I was like, because I didn't go there to gamble, and I don't gamble anyway. I ain't got money like that. Ain't nobody in my family ever become just suddenly rich. I don't expect to be the first one. I ain't gonna squander my money to try. Besides the fact, I saw so many weird, we'll just say weird looking individuals down there that I didn't even want to be down there. I wanted to be in my room with the doors locked. That place is weird. I saw some lady that had to be in her, like, either late 70s or early 80s. Her hair was every color of the rainbow, and she had maybe one tooth on top and two teeth, I think, on the bottom. But she was going off, like, slamming on the slot machine as I was checking into the hotel, and, like, security was removing her. And I didn't even ask. I think she felt like she got cheated, or the machine took her money or something. But yeah, she was throwing a tantrum and had to get escorted out of there. Yeah, it was definitely a strange place. Like I said, I'm just here for give me my certification, put me back on the plane, and let me get the hell out of here. Everybody was like, did you walk the strip? I was like, no, I didn't need, I saw everything I needed to see in the casino in the first floor of the hotel I was in. I don't need to see any more of Vegas, thank you. I saw it from a plane real well, though, as I was leaving. That was clear back in probably 2010 or 2011. Been a while. I swear I feel like a glowy is around. I hear that slight harmonic hum that you hear when something you're supposed to find is near you. But and I guess now would be a good time to look because it's freaking dark. But I've always said the waterfalls in this game almost have that same harmonic pitch to them if you listen close. I don't think there's anything here. I'm pretty sure I checked all this anyway. So just, oh, it's just supposed to be a light. Weird. Yeah. So have y'all seen this bobber that you get? Here, hold on. Check that thing out. The reel's kind of cool too. It's got that same Rubik's Cube colors pattern on it. That's what it reminds me of, is the Rubik's Cube. But, which I found yesterday upstairs. I was like, man, I still have that thing. I was looking for my guitar strings again. I was up there digging in some stuff because they're not where they should be. They're not in either one of my guitar cases. They're not in the back of my amp. That's where I used to keep that, spare strings and stuff. I have no idea where I put those things. I've got 5 brand new packs of strings that a friend sent me probably 10 years ago that I've never used, and I have no idea where the daggone things are. But anyway, while I was up there, I saw the Rubik's Cube. I was like, I didn't even know I still owned that thing. I haven't seen it in probably 15, 18 years. Got a diamond eel in here last night. What all have I caught? I caught a smallmouth, a common, a mirror, a couple of these African sawtooth or sharptooth. What's his name? Deathhound got a couple of diamonds yesterday. You'll hear it about 1,500 times. A gold red breast kerper. There's the diamond mottled eel. Yeah, a moggle and a smallmouth yellowfish. Some weird fish in here. The eel, just like the stuff in the other maps, I accidentally caught. I wasn't fishing for eel. I was bumping the hook size up because I caught, I think, that kerper, and I was trying to get to a diamond of it, or a gold, and ended up catching the diamond eel, and then on the very next cast, the gold kerper. So I was like, well, I got what I was looking for, the gold kerper, but I also got the diamond eel out of it. So that's one already off the bingo card here. How many freaking species are there? 6, 12, 16. So same as Aguas Claras, I think. Actually, quote, air quote, slept in this morning. I got up at 5:45 or in the 5 to 6 time frame like I normally do. Put another stick of wood on the fire. Was like, am I ready to go back to fishing? Looked at the dogs on the bed. They were both snoring away. And I was like, no, I want to do that. I want to do some more of that. So I lay back down. Got another hour and a half for light hit my eyes, and my body was like, yep, we're up. But it's like a, well, forget that. It's like I was almost up till 2 a.m. It's one something when I went to bed, but it's rainy and mucky outside today, so it's kind of dark and overcast anyway. That's probably the only reason I got away with sleeping in a little bit more. It's probably sunny up there on your flight, isn't it? Because all that stuff, they got this yesterday and the day before. Runke and Zach were telling me about how big that system was, and I went and looked at it after I got off last night. It is a gigantic system. And speaking of Runkebus, here it comes. I don't ever watch TV or anything anymore. Yeah. So wait a minute. How are you able to be on Discord? I thought you had to go in airplane mode or turn electronic devices off. Did they change that now? Or are you just like being a rebel? Because I remember when you used to be able to use the Wi-Fi on a plane, and then now they've made it to where, you know, they make you turn, or at least back when I was flying still, you had to turn electronic devices off. Why is my bobber downriver and my line that there we go? Gotcha. I didn't even know they would let you do that. They didn't back then when I was traveling all the time. We tried to act like your stuff was going to affect the plane systems. It's like, man, don't even try that. I work in electronics, and I know that they purposefully don't use any kind of frequency that anything like that could ever affect. You think they want the liability of planes falling out of the sky because somebody didn't listen with their cell phone? Please. No such thing. Now, could it affect maybe comms on the airplane? Possibly. But even then, I bet that those are basically Faraday caged, like where it can go outbound and receive inbound in that cockpit, and nothing behind that cockpit can affect it in any way. If they don't have that, then they're pretty ignorant. Phew, boy, good God. Oh, man. What a way to wake the morning there, big guy. Phew. You are a stinky boy. I love you. You are so cute. You stinky boy. Man, big guy. You got some funk butt going on there, buddy. Yeah, you got some puppy funk butt going on there. Again, really? Do you need to go out? No. No, I'm just gonna lay here and fart up the air, evidently. Yeah, I just gave him one back. I don't know if I can compete with that, though. We'll just have to wait a second and see. Man, ain't no fish in this map. Ain't no fish in this map, man. That's where I caught my diamond deal, though. Of course, I marked it to show everybody else where to go. Hi, baby boy. He has been so sweet the past day and a half. I don't know what's up with him. He's just pressing that big old head in your leg every opportunity. If you take the time to stop and pet him, which I've been doing a lot more of, he's just being very cute. He always was, but he hasn't felt good in quite a while. I'm glad to see him feeling at least better enough that he wants to be lovey like that. My big sweet baby, aren't you? Yeah, my big sweet baby. The big old happy puppy smile. Yeah, the big old happy puppy smile. Oh, oh, no. I've latched on to something I'm not sure this rod can handle. Oh, no. I've got 38-pound line on this. I guess I can handle it. Maybe. I had to go up to 75 drag, though. Yeah, and that's the funny thing is a couple of the quote-unquote big boys I've caught were only silvers of those catfish. They're big. They're going to be bigger than the common carp in Spain. The common carp here seem to be about the same as they are in Spain, but the catfish weigh even heavier. Death Hound caught a 76-pound diamond one, and evidently they go up to 80 point something or 81 point something. So, yeah, bigger than the carp. I've caught like a 29-pound and a 32, I think, pound. I'd have to go back look at my personal best on the catfish, but yeah, they were only silver. It's like, holy crap. The only reason I'm using this is because I have to catch a gold rank or higher with the spinning rig. So otherwise I would be fishing on the bottom for these catfish with 60-pound line. Fish smarter, not harder. But they got these gear challenges here, like in Spain. This is actually a gear challenge on the main mission arc, though, with the taking the spear mission. Now, wait a minute. How did the fish get away? Did y'all just... What the fuck just happened? I was pressing A and pulling my fish in, and it said fish got away. What just happened? What? Man, I'm going to get my C4 right now. Call y'all fish. I'll get every one of you. That ain't right. I could see if I wasn't doing anything. I've done that where I was texting somebody for like 10, 15 seconds, and that's how I learned that the fish can't get off the line, by the way. But I was literally reeling it in, and it said press A to secure catch. I was pressing A, and it was moving the thing, and then said fish got away. So broke-ass game. It's fine. We fixed it. We put a patch on it. Everything's fine. Trust us. Everything is fine. It's fine. Meanwhile, Apex Connect is still steadily. You have left your multiplayer session. You have joined the multiplayer session. You have left your multiplayer. Yeah, y'all fixed it all right. Go ahead and high five yourselves to the face. Well, we're already getting a bite again, so maybe we can do better this time. nuggets. I mean, the good thing is I'm streaming, so it's like if they needed to see it, that it's doing that, I'd be able to make a clip of it and show them that, you know, why when you're pulling your fish in would it say the fish got off. Somebody else joined. Is that Runky or Zach? I need to go somewhere else. I need a gold rank fish, and all I'm getting is bronze ranked common carp. Ain't putting no hook for common carp on this 38 pound. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. We'll do it. I need a good laugh anyway. But that took red worm off the menu. Go to menu. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. That's too big for my line. I'm a glutton for punishment, evidently. Oh yeah, there's like at least 3 caves in this map that I've found. There might be more. Matter of fact, let's try that. Oh, wow. As soon as I put a smaller hook, you come bite it. Oh, my goodness. And still it's over. It's like, yeah. Oh, that's onto a gold or diamond with this thing. I'm going to be in huge trouble. Princey. Oh, man. I know you didn't mean to. Worried about my boy, y'all. He's sitting there sleeping with his head draped over the bed and basically bloody saliva, I guess you would call it, was dripping from his nose just then. There he goes sneezing. He realized it and licked it right up, but it's like, that's not a good sign at all. Not a good sign. Oh, God bless you, big guy. My goodness. What you got up in there? I hope you ain't getting ready to do that to me, boy. My heart is not ready for that. It never is. Yeah. I knew he was on the downhill decline, but I hope it ain't coming that soon. That's usually a sign that their lungs are starting to fill with basically what would be pneumonia for us, but you're a good boy. Yes, you a good boy. Go ahead. Don't worry about that. I'll clean that up. Daddy got it. Boy, when it rains, it pours, though. I already feel like I'm getting attacked from every direction. Get ready to get a big old wound in the heart, I bet. He got right up and went over to his bowl eating. His stomach feels fine. Excuse me. Runky, I hope you're having better luck this morning than me. I mean, I'm catching fish, don't get me wrong. I just can't catch the gold ranked or higher fish I need. Uh. Ooh, joy. Good luck. Well, you got the 4-aught in the minnow? Hold on, I need to window down and look at that screenshot. I think I used a minnow, but for whatever reason, it's not telling me. Yep, minnow. Yeah, I don't blame you. That would be nice. That's going to be one heck of a fight, though. It's going to be quite a fight. Lame. Right? Or one of those Steam Deck things that looks like a gigantic controller with a screen. Laptop will do a lot more for you. Be able to do email and all that stuff. But here comes the eel. Come on, buddy. Be a gold or better. Silver. Of course. Oh, my first African tiger fish. Nice.
Hey man, how's it going?
Going good, man. How are you?
Nah, I'm pretty good. You liking the new map?
Yeah, it's all right. It's got some isms already.
Oh God, man, it is awful.
Yeah.
Multiplayer, oh my God.
Well, not only that, but one of the places you go to get one of the lookout towers, in order to turn on the road, you go out of bounds, you know, and it spawns you back. You have to just cut through the trees, which are hard to drive. There's just several things in here. Like, I was catching a fish a minute ago, brought it all the way in. I was pressing the A button, securing my catch, and it said fish got away. I'm like, what?
Wow.
The frick did y'all do to this game?
Very bug, yes, for sure.
Yeah, it's just a shame. Everybody's acting like I'm being too hard, you know, and I'm really not even being hard on them. I praise these people all the time for at least they're trying, but at the same time, I'm not going to kiss their butt, you know. I feel like I'm held to a standard on my job, you know, on meritocracy and quality assurance and all that. I'm just not sure why others aren't anymore. It's like all they were worried about is let's push this out, make $10 per person. Never mind that it's broke. We didn't even try. I mean, did you even drive your own road to know that you're out of bounds? It's just stuff like that. It's like there's no QA anymore on anything, man.
My update on my PlayStation was 5 gigs.
Oh, mine was 14 on PC. 14 gigabyte.
It's still messed up.
Yeah, that's definitely messed up. 14 gigabytes. If I didn't fix nothing, I might have broke a few more things. That's what it seems like.
It takes my buddy. It kept knocking us out of the server was in. It was taking them 15 minutes to join. So what?
Well, we noticed that you can join on each other, but as soon as you get near each other, your game crashes. Like literally crashes to your desktop.
Yep.
It's like, what did y'all do, man? Multiplayer will be fixed. What's that?
I got my first diamond yesterday.
Yeah, I got a diamond mottled eel last night. What'd you get?
The largemouth yellowfish.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Of course, Death Hound got a 76 point something pound diamond catfish, shark tooth.
My biggest is 53.
My biggest so far is 32, I think.
There's a one-up minnow I caught it on. I'm using one-up liver right now.
One eye, oh, with redworm, you say?
Liver.
Oh, liver. Yeah, that's right, because one eye takes redworm out the picture. I think number 2 is the biggest hook you can put redworm on, which is really silly. But
I tried the 2-aught hook yesterday, or last night, and I caught a 50-pounder.
Nice. I just caught a 29.37 pound sharp-tooth catfish. Daggone it, I'm not looking for that.
I was like, I'm going to try a spinner. And I threw it out as far as I could, looked all the way to the bottom, and I reeled it up on the 1-speed.
Huh.
I got some nice gold grass carp too last night in the bite.
I saw somebody catch 2 diamond grass carp last night. I was like, wow, man, they aren't playing around. People are going at it already.
They get big.
Mm-hmm.
My best one was 37.34, and my buddy was right beside me, and his biggest was 48.
Nice.
It was still gold. Yeah, this is by far my favorite map.
So that means the grass carp are bigger than the commons here, because the commons are about the same as they were in Spain.
Yep.
Nice, cat. You going to get the Cetro Del Rey rod, or? Well, that's the only thing is the stars and stuff only count in the maps you're buying stuff from. So if you don't have it in Spain, you can't do that. But, or do you mean the Guerrero X? You might mean the Guerrero X and the True Mediator. I don't know.
So what do you thinking the legendary is going to be? I think
Catfish for sure.
I think 2 of them is going to be catfish and tigerfish. I'm not sure about the third one.
I would think that probably the grass carp, since they're so big, but it's hard to say. It could even be like the largemouth yellowfish or something.
I'm hoping the catfish legendary will be like 115 pounds, maybe 120.
Yeah, it's going to be a fight.
They're definitely the biggest diamond on the game. I'll tell you what, catching these catfish and these carp, I almost got my bottom feeder bottom feeder rod on Spain maxed out.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I'd already maxed mine out on the carp over there, so it's, you know, no difference over here for me. But I'm currently needing to catch a gold rank or higher fish with a spinning rig, and I'm just having trouble making it happen now. I did it accidentally 2 or 3 times when I didn't need to, but now I can't seem to make it happen.
I don't think I'm gonna go for the legendaries this week. Cause I already got everything out of the souvenir shop I need. I got the Pure Champion, Devil's Advocate. I have the best bait caster sealer out of souvenir shop. I got the bottom feeder rod off Spain. I pretty much got everything I need so far.
Yep, I finally got that level 90 reel, and I'm 92 and a half. I'm getting close to the rod at 100. And that spinning rod takes you up, I forget, it's like 70 or 80 pounds on the surface, man. That'll be a big help.
Who was it that said that? I think it's one of the YouTubers that plays this game. Might have been Dark Salon that said when you max out the tree mediator, you get some of XP for it. That's what I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, mine are all maxed.
But yeah.
The only way you can do any better once you've maxed them like that is if you beat your personal best. It'll give you a bonus. But
yeah. I think probably about a month from now, maybe, when the legendaries come out.
You think it'll be that long? I think it'll be either this Thursday or it'll be next week.
Really?
Yeah.
Could be. We'll see.
It'd be nice.
But yeah, I'm really thinking, do you agree with the first 2 I said, the catfish and the tigerfish? I'm not sure about the third one. I don't know what the third one will be. But I'm thinking two's going to be legendary. I want to catch me a nice gold tigerfish, or at least a diamond. They get pretty big too. But I'm enjoying the map, except for the freaking game being broken.
Somebody just got a diamond blue kerper.
Yeah, I want me one of them too.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's what my gold was yesterday. It was one of the kerpers. Oh, it was a red-breasted kerper.
And another thing I like about this map is there's no sun lovers either.
I thought I did see one that was a sun lover.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I thought one of the kerpers was a sun lover. Or maybe it was... I don't remember, man. I'm not going to go look right now. I need to catch this fish. It's not that important. But I'm with you. If they took that away, that'll at least be better. Because that's the other thing that's messed up is it's just going day, night, and very fast.
Yep. Like it be daylight 1 minute. Next time it could be morning time. It'll be changing to night time on you.
Yep. Yeah, I was standing here and all of a sudden everything just got real dark and I looked at the clock and I was like, what the frick? It was like 9:30 in the morning. Now all of a sudden it's 1 a.m. It's like it never said I left the multiplayer session, so I didn't see it do a server dump. I don't know why it did that.
I think it's gonna be huge, man. I just caught 37 pounds silver.
Oh, of the catfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ginormous. Like I said, his diamond was 76 point something, so they're definitely bigger than the carps.
God. This pound got a diamond?
Yeah. Yeah, he posted it there in the Discord.
76. God almighty, man. That puts Big Larry to shame, man.
Ooh, look at that kerper. Oh, yeah, baby, this should be gold.
You still in the cave?
No, I came out to, it's one of the fishing club, or it's up by the Dino Park.
Okay.
Or is that a bass? Holy crap, is that a bass? Yeah, that was a large mountain, and it's only a silver. Hey, what's up, Ryder? How you doing this morning? I thought that was one of those Kerpers.
Yeah, they look bigger in water than what they are when you catch them.
Yeah, I know. That thing looked like a hoss, man. It's 2 point something silver. It's like, what? The water's a magnifying glass. Yep, same here. Trying to work on some of these mission progression things. Alright, that's a bass also. We're just going to have to go with a bigger crank or something. Or with a crank and a bigger one. So I am on... Oh, nice. He'll tell you, but he's like, I'm not showing anybody where it is. I was like, whatever, bro. Everybody else in the community is helpful, and they're like, I caught it here. I used this.
Come on, Bethel.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's one of them. Come on, man.
Yeah. Let's see. So I had a 6. We're going to go with a 5 crankbait.
So what else was you catching in that cave?
The catfish. Daggone it, I forgot. Nothing special. Stuff that was too big to be trying to catch a gold on this 38-pound Devil's Advocate. That's why I came back over here where I knew the Kerpers. Nice, man. Good job. I got a diamond mottled eel last night, and then a gold red breast Kerper, I just said. But other than that, those are my 2 best so far.
I'm doing the mouse. It's broken right now. Our game's broken. I think they'll at least give us another bigger feeder rod. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah. I think everybody's going for that, right? Or the diamond record on sharp tooth. Because I saw somebody beat Death Hounds already. He was like, I got the world record. And I was like, nah. Somebody posted a 78-pounder. He's like, what?
Oh, my God. That is insane, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Did they post where they caught it at?
I don't know. I never went and looked. I just heard Zach saying that it was over on the Discord. They probably did, man. Like I said, most people in the community aren't, they tag the location, and some will even say what they used. Oh, so now you're not interested, huh? Stupid bass. Since when do bass not like crankbaits?
Right.
What kind of bass are you?
It's a broken one.
Yeah. I still say this game is lacking so much because they don't have crawdads, man. I mean, that's one of the bass's favorite foods. Y'all ain't no country boys, that's for sure. Bunch of city slickers. You probably Googled what bass like. Yeah, I said that. City slickers. Ain't never gone and flipped a rock over in a creek for bait in your life.
It's like the minnows, they call them minnows. Here in the south, where I'm from, we call them minners.
Yeah, or shiners.
But come on, man. And then the blowworm, we call them the red wigglers.
Yep.
Red worm would be nightcrawler. Oh, come on now.
Yeah, they're always called night crawlers. I want to catch one of the blue kerper. Like I said, I got the gold of the red-breasted kerper, but I haven't gotten the yellow canary one or whatever it is, canary kerper either. But I literally just started fishing, you know, last night right before I went to bed. I was driving around most of the time unlocking everything, so. And just activating all the challenges so that I've already got them. All I got to do is, you know, actively track it and go do it. I learned that the hard way in Spain. Drove all over Hell's Half Acre unlocking towers and spawn points and everything, and then I found there was like 81 fishing challenges, 48 of which are docks. And I'm like, I have no idea where all those are. So now I just, as I drive around, every one I see, I activate. It doesn't mean I have to do it right then. It just puts it on my list, so I don't have to come back and find it later.
How big was your diamond eel?
13.48 or 13.68, something like that.
That's bigger than what they were on Spain, ain't they?
Yeah, that's what I went and looked. My one on Spain was like 11.5, and the one here was 13.5. I'm gonna go look again in a second. I'm just reeling this crank in. I can't believe nothing's hitting this crank. They're probably racist fish and they want a different color. Well, that's how they are at Golden Ridge. They won't hit the silver ones. They'll only hit those red, you know, or orange. It's like, whatever.
Man, I don't want that.
All right. All right, so let's see. The eel was 13.48, so almost 13.5. Let's try a different crank. Let's try. Yep. What is going on in here? Y'all see this fish over on this dock? Excuse me, sir, you can't park there. Fish belong in the water. There's a fish swimming on the dock over here. Oh, I see a bobber. I think this guy, Ghost, bro, you are not going to land that fish like that. What is going on in here? Y'all need some Jesus. There's some kind of poltergeist stuff going on in here. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that's on his line. Look, that's on his line. You can follow his line all the way back. What the frick, man? Excuse me, sir. Where did he go? No, that can't be that guy over there. The line's going up to this level 30 person that's clear back up here on land. What is going on in this server, man? Oh, my God. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We fixed it. We put a patch. We patched it. Everything's fine. What the frick? I'm just going to look the other way. I'm just going to pretend like we don't even see that. Everything's fine.
I was at the store last night. Playing with him, my buddy, and sent me a screenshot. I was sitting there at the store at the bait shop taking up on my bait, and my rod was out and bent towards the left like I had a fish on it. I'm like, what?
That's crazy.
What's going on here? I'm at the bait shop. I'm not fishing.
Yeah, I've seen that rider in Spain before, where we're all standing on the dam, you know, common carp fishing and mirror carp fishing. I've seen that, but you wouldn't expect to see it in the new map. It's like, come on, y'all made me download a 14 gigabyte patch. For what? For what? For that? For this? 14 gigabyte for this? Really? Just really?
Well, I have to the fix.
Yeah, it's quite a fix.
Going on here.
I've heard the people's on the Xboxes was only like 7 or 8 gig. I was like, well, why was the one on PC 14 gig, man? What the frick?
What's the update going to be when they do try to fix it?
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Might have to get another hard drive just to fit all your non-fixed patches. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud on stream? My bad. I got stream Tourette's.
You gotta do better than this.
Yeah. dang stream Tourette's, I swear. Canary Kerper. Oh, wow, I got a rod for your own back. Catch any 10 unique fish species in the Africa map. Oh, so yours was 14 also on PlayStation. Okay, that's weird. I wonder why Xbox ones are only 8 or whatever my friend said.
Is he on the last gen or the PS5?
He's on, the Rider guy's on PS. I don't know which model, but my friend Zach, or RP Geezus, as we call him, he's on the Xbox X or S, whatever the newest one is.
8 and S, yeah.
I know Wildcat's on PlayStation also. She'd be able to tell you. Hers was probably 14 gig also, like Rider's, but. Well, I haven't seen Princess Star in a while. Did they make you cut your airplane Wi-Fi? This chick's flying to Vegas and is somehow talking to us on my stream. It's like when I was doing flying for government trips, you couldn't have electronics on. I didn't know they had changed that. So she just steadily, like, up in the clouds talking to us on the stream. Whoa, I was not ready for that. I was taking a vape. That thing actually bit. Oh, you are still here. Cool. Oh, nice. And it's still a silver. Good grief, man. That thing looks like a diamond pumpkin seed or a diamond bluegill. That is a pretty fish, though. That'd be pretty cool to catch. That's what I always did. I would sit there and play solitaire and other games on my phone during the 3 and 4 hour flights out to California and Alaska. Oh, wow, look at that fish. What is that? Oh, wow. Well, the one I just caught, the silver, was 2.34, so I got a ways to go, evidently. I think I need a bigger crank. I know what I do need. Be right back. I'm going to grab one of these energy drinks out the fridge. Try to wake my head up a little more. Coffee ain't cutting it. I need some zing.
I drink coffee, that shit goes right through me.
Yeah, that's how I used to be as a young man. If I drank a cup of coffee, I'd be running for the crapper 10 minutes later. That's all it did for me. That's all it did for me. And now it's like I drink that stuff like crazy. I've become my father. He used to drink like 7 pots of coffee a day. Oh, look at that. You buttholes. He struck right at you.
People that drink 24/7, summer or winter. I had people in high school that way. He's always drinking a cup of coffee. I might drink 2 cups of coffee during the winter, but I just drink 1 in the summer. Like, get up and drink 2. Drink some in the morning.
Yeah. What, the pilot just told y'all you were flying over Omaha, Abby? She said, we're flying over Omaha right now. It's like, what do you got, like, a GPS app running too? Where I'm at. It's the country version, where I'm at.
Where's the fishing going?
Right.
Oh, man, technology. Okay.
Yeah, I got the country boy GPS. Turn yonder over there by the oak tree. And when you get through the holler, make a right.
have an Atlas in my car.
Hey, man, I remember that's the only way I ever got around. They never stop and ask for directions, directions. Guys don't ask directions. I see where the sun's setting. I know I'm going the right direction. Go on an 800-mile trip and don't have a cell phone. Oh, dear. We didn't know that we needed one back then. Just take off in some old beat-up station wagon, your whole family, and head out west on vacation. No cell phone, no GPS. Just mom over in the passenger seat and getting yelled at by dad because she got the map upside down and you ain't looking at it right. Getting threatened if we didn't stop in the back seat, they would turn it around and head back. Oh my God, that fish is still over. I forgot all about it. I just turned to the right and casted. That fish is still swimming on the dock. Everything's fine. We fixed it. It's fine. The game is perfect. It's not us, it's you.
In the water, my friend.
Yep.
What kind of fish are you?
Yeah, it's one of those Asian flying carp. That's an Asian hovering carp. He's got helicopter mode on.
He's got a skill.
Like, man, I ain't going back in there. I saw something big and scary that was trying to eat me.
I'm getting out of here.
Well, they hit the 7, but they won't hit the 6, and they weren't hitting the 5. But everything I'm catching on the 7 is silver. Daggone it.
If I go to a 2, I can't eat no bite anymore.
I might just try a spinner. Just bypass the crank altogether. Yeah, he's still trying to swim with his broken self. Oh, that guy's still there, but the level 32, a 5 is gold for Kerper. I want to see if this guy, if it looks like he has a fish on his line. Actually, what's weird is I don't think I did see the fishing line or the bobber anymore. It's like the dude's either caught it or his line. Yeah, they're gone. It's just the fish. Get back in there. I fall in, but you can't go in. So they're trying to kick the fish in. Get in the water.
Get your ass in that water, boy.
Smack him with the rod. It ain't working.
I found out it takes a 4 to catch a moggle, so that's how I finally got my gold done.
A 4 hook or 4 what?
I was using a 4 hook and red worm down by that big dam in the southeast.
Well, I'll go give that a try.
Where they have the silver catfish challenge right there off that dock.
Oh, nice. My game. Were you still down there?
I was until I just got booted.
Yeah, because I spawned down there at the trailhead near you. I was just gonna say every time you get near your friends. Man, it's fine. Everything's fine. Stand by, folks. I'll head back in. Jeez. You break more in the name of fixing things.
Yeah, I went to move locations, and as soon as I clicked on the fast travel, it traveled right out of the game.
That's exactly what mine did. I clicked on that point of interest at the dam there, and then it booted me. Oh, joy. Steam. You can recognize that the game's not running anymore any time now.
Yeah.
There we go, sunshine. Boy.
It has to think about it a couple times.
Yep. I think Steam's head's moving slower than mine this morning. Steam's like, I had a rough night. Leave me alone. All these people were playing the new map. Leave me alone. I'm tired.
Sounds like you need to send them a case of that coffee.
Right? Oh, come on. It knows we're not playing, but I'm waiting on the cloud status to upload. It's uploading how many isms it just encountered. We're going to be here a while. There was this, and this, and that, and that. Cloud error. Call of the Wild the Angler. Nice. Retry sync. It's your broke game.
Starting to wonder if I should resync it just to see.
Oh, you mean the verified game cache?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that too. I'm going to let it try to finish doing the cloud update though. Because I did that once before with this game, started verifying game cache integrity while it was still uploading the cloud, and boy, did that throw it cattywampus. For a good 10 minutes it took to figure it all out. Cloud error. Alright, whatever. We'll just verify game cache. Man, oh man, oh man. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yep, it's downloading 0 of 1 items. Runky, is yours too?
No, I went back into game, but I should have done it.
Yeah, mine's downloading 1 file. So something broke. I used to have to do this kind of often until the last patch when the new Fish at Norway came out. Then it was good for a while, man, until they kept quote unquote fixing things.
When they added the small fish to Norway, which broke the game.
Well, like I said, when they first did it, it worked fine for, probably 2 weeks, and then everything just started really getting weird.
Yeah.
With the multiplayer stuff especially, it seemed like it was mostly the Apex. The game wasn't, causing me to have to do verified game cache integrity as much after the first patch. But now, now...
Oh, crap. How am I supposed to get down there without dying a horrid death? Okay.
One, two, pop, pop, pop.
and I'm sure whoever's in the stream, sorry for staring at, I don't even know what it's showing you, probably that funny ice cream swirl colored thing. But do know we are coming back. We're at 35%. It verifies it, downloads it, patches it, and checks it all in the same process, so that's why it takes a minute. Good Lord, it must have been a big file. And now we're only 55%. I have 1 gigabit per second internet, and it's very fast, so not that. It's the perfect game. It's like they got that thing on the front page, would you take a survey? It's like, do you really want me to? Because I'm a brutally honest kind of person. So, I mean, do you really want me to take your survey? Good grief. Come on, Steam. Yeah, it crashed on me a couple times yesterday, but that's the worst one I've had yet. And I think it was you, Runky, that was the one that pointed out that you had heard it's when you get close to your friends that it does it. Wasn't it?
Yeah, I had noticed that. 2 other friends of mine had popped on and joined me, and as soon as I'm like, man, I'm catching, like, the Kerbers, and they both popped in over and came over next to me. As soon as the second one got close to me, 2 of the 3 of us just went right off the server.
Yep.
I was like, what?
It's like, yeah, it's crossplay and compatible, but you got to turn off multiplayer to crossplay to be able to stay in the game.
Library. Let's see. Right click on the game. Properties. Not DLC.
Almost 80%.
Never find these. General.
No, you right-click on the game in the list and do and properties, and then installed files, and then you'll have the button for verify game cache integrity.
I forget where that is.
Yeah, well, I used to do it like up at the top through the menu, but just like you're doing, it's like it got to where I can't even find it anymore. So I was like, it's just easier to right-click on the title over on the left side and do it. Yeah, they definitely changed the layout up there in the top menu on Steam. I don't know where it is now. 85%. Well, while this is doing this, be right back. Abby's telling me she needs to go. Come on. Let's do it. But it's raining. I already know how this is going to go. Come on. Daddy's so mean. She normally, when it's raining, she'll go to sit there and demand for me to take her out, and then when we get to the front door, she feels one drop on her, and she turns around and comes in and shakes like she just got out of a pond or something. But this morning I made her go. She's a little bit mad at me. But we got it done. All right, heading back in the game. It's done with the validation.
Yep, I got an update for my game and for the whatever the Steamworks distribution service thing. Got 2 updates actually.
Yeah, but isn't that scheduled for April something? I think it says. The Steamworks mine said like April, like it's got an April date of when it's gonna do it.
I'll have to look again. While I'm at it, I did my hunter game because it was acting flaky the last time I was in there. When I joined you guys, it kicked me out like 3 times right in a row.
That's weird.
So I was like, well, let's do that one while I'm at it. So I'm validating that one too. Which is weird because when I validate it and it validates it in Steam, it takes it out of my Alienware.
That is weird. Because it's like the EXE changed, probably.
Yeah. But then when I run my Alienware to optimize the memory usage for it, so I can play it on my my gaming laptop,
Right.
it won't find it again until I download another update, and then it will find it because it must change it back to something it can recognize. But as soon as I validate it again, it takes it back out of my menu for Alienware, and I have to launch it from Steam instead. It's weird. There's some incompatibility between the two.
Yep. That is weird.
Hunter all.
And I don't know if I got this doc.
Steamworks Common Redistributables. Nope, mine updated today. Today at
Interesting.
9:27. And both my Hunter and Call of the Wild had updates. Both the Angler and Hunter both had updates.
Interesting.
Well, that may have something to do with it. Guess we'll find out.
And they are both Apex Connect too, or Apex Open World, so quite possible. I do not like this dock. I have a feeling they're gonna snap my stuff.
And then I just did a library scan in my Alienware, and they took both the titles out because now it can't find them because when it updates them, it changes. Oh, who just went? Okay, well, I guess I can close the Alienware since it doesn't recognize any of my stuff anymore. Cool. One less thing running in the background. Back in game. Let's see. Launch. Except I'm going to launch through Steam. I caught that catfish down at that pier down by that big dam, and then they gave me another quest to go run and do. It's like, oh, okay, I'll go see where this is at.
Until you tried to spawn there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, here we go with the light transition again. It just got like super night. It was nice and sunny and bright out here. Now it's just, oh, what are you doing? Now the moon is like rising and setting over top of me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Y'all made me lose all my viewers, man. I had 7 or 8 people in there. Now I got 1. Stupid game. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to stare at that screen while I gotta validate something either.
Where am I? Okay. Whoa.
Where'd the other fella go that was in this? Did he leave? I never heard him say he was leaving.
I don't know. He just, was he on PC or not? Wonder if he went validate his.
He might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, he just.
Well,
gone.
I'm getting a bite while I was windowed down.
Of course.
Yep. The game's like, oh, he's not ready. Let's do it now. Do it now. Abby, stop.
I got that catfish quest, and I put a piece of liver on there. It's like, okay, they like liver. Threw it out there. As soon as the thing bit, I set the hook. It's like, well, you idiot. It's like, next time you might want to wait for the strike, not the nibble.
Oh, I'm notorious for it. If I don't do it at least once a day, I'm not doing something right.
It's like, okay, were you a little overzealous about catching that fish?
What hook did you use for that mogul? A 4?
A 4.
Yeah, because I just caught silver on a 5.
Yep, you'll just keep catching all silver with the 5. As soon as I went to the 4, it was like bang, gold, bang, gold, bang, gold. I had my 3.
Nice.
It was like I had my other 3. I was like, okay, that's more like it. I was on that dock, threw it over at the dam, and then just let it float out along the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And they were sitting right there. The only problem is you occasionally get a carp with the red worm too. But I was like, okay, I know how to get golds on those. So. The problem with the other ones, the Kerpers, is you can only go to an 8 for a marshmallow, and you'll just keep popping silvers
Right.
all day long. You won't ever get a gold one.
Well, you'll probably eventually get a gold, but...
Yeah, I got one gold one. After going through all 100 of my 99 marshmallows, I got one gold.
Wow. You know, that's funny. All these little toolbox or tackle boxes I'm finding where it's saying plus 10 cheese, plus 10 marshmallow. It's not adding to them, so where did it actually put them? Because I was already at 99, in other words. So how are you going to add 10 to the 99?
Must throw them in your... Maybe it's throwing the extras in your...
Storage?
Storage?
Well, I mean, that's just it. The storage only reflects the 99. I don't know. I wonder where they are going, though, because it ain't in the number.
This happened. I switched baits and it went from broad daylight to like 7 in the morning. And all I did was switch bait.
Wow. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it did a server dump. Okay. Like, what just went wrong?
Ooh, that's a nice one. That's got to be a gold. Go bite that worm. He's out there. He jumped right by my bobber. One of those moguls. And it was definitely bigger than the silvers I've been catching. Yeah. Somebody's name is Kidder, and then the very next person was Hello, so it was like Hello Kitty, but Hello Kidder. Lord. It's Funny how your brain can see that, in a line of text, and it's not even what it says. But
Alright, where did it throw me?
I can hardly hear you, bro. For some reason. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Thought I lost you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this game's doing. It just tossed me off another server, so I joined back on you again.
Good grief.
Now that they've added current, though, we need like floating rapalas and buzz baits and stuff we can just throw out there and just let them sit right on the top of the current.
Yep,
Walk back and forth.
for sure. Well, phooey. They don't seem to want the number 4.
Ooh, hey, alright.
What happened?
African tigerfish.
Oh, nice.
One.
What size?
It's a bronze. I threw it on a 3 minnow.
Shoo. So they're going to get
Bottom.
big, too.
Yeah. First one of them I've seen. This is where this guy sent me after I caught the catfish for that quest down there. So you get over here and it's rise with the sun, catch a gold rank or higher fish with gear requirement using a bottom fishing rig. It's like, oh, okay. As long as I don't have to catch a gold or higher on 1.1 pound test, I'll be more than happy.
Right. Yeah, that was a little much in Spain. The tense was one of the worst ones because they just pull like a tank, man. And 1.1 is not fair against a gold tench. That one took me 2 or 3 tries. Be right back in a minute. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
So let's re-honest that.
Catch anything nice?
Nope. No, I was catching those toothy things on a 5 and then went to a 3 and nothing.
Yeah, it's weird how that happens here. I was catching silvers and went to the next bigger hook size and nothing. Just nothing.
I'm like, okay, well, I'll move. So much for that quest. Let's go exploring. Gonna run down to the bottom of this river where it necks into a narrow and see if I can use my usual techniques where things have to narrow down to swim through.
Yep. Just like hunting, find a funnel.
Yep.
But of course, the big smart bucks don't get old and big and smart like that by using the funnel. They go around. I saw a nice buck on the back of my hill day before yesterday, just laying up in the sun on the side of the hill. I was like, boy, you are lucky it ain't hunting season. It almost looked like he was in velvet. They shouldn't be, though. Or, well, maybe they should.
A little early, but I don't know. The spring's been so weird.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too, man, with the lack of nutrients from where they clear-cut all that logging stuff up there. It's hard to say what's going on for him. That's probably why he's down here laying on my hill, because I've lived here for 29 years. I ain't never caught no big buck sunning on the hill like that. They don't normally do that. They really did. They took a lot of habitat, man. About 3,800 acres worth.
Jeez.
Yep. It's just clear cut. Completely clear cut. I can't even tell that they planted, normally they plant pines as they're doing it. But I can't even see where it's got the marks where that piece of equipment did that. Like when they did my neighbors on the other side of the creek from me, you could see the little dimples, if you will, in the dirt where that thing like makes a thing and then a cedar comes through and just drops. But I don't see marks or any kind of evidence of that, so not sure. Maybe they're going to come back later and do it. But they sure tore it up, man. I will say that. There were logging paths all back through there because it's always been logging right-of-way and property for West Vaco. But whoever was contracted this time, man, the skidders and stuff that they used, they tore up the logging roads so bad that somebody had to come back with a bulldozer, and they fixed some of them, but some of them are pretty bad looking still. I went and looked to see if I could get the rod, but I need 3 more diamonds. I'm so sad. Bummer. So you need the diamonds in Spain then? The best thing to do there then, Cat, would be to go get some diamond pumpkin seeds. They're pretty easy to get. You put an 8 hook with a hot dog, and you're going to catch silver, 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 then gold, then diamond. Either down at just outside of the dam or along that wall. Well, not along the wall, but on the other side of the little island from there. Oh, Norway, that's right.
Oh, well, you're in the perfect spot.
Yeah.
I'm in Norway. Just put a leech on.
Or just go to the falls where Store Henrik was, throw out a 9 or 10, it'd be better to use 10, with bread or marshmallow, and you'll get the diamond, alpine, and European bullheads. They're little teeny things that they're size of your thumb. They're cute and they're fun to catch, and they're pretty easy to get diamonds with. Abby got hers, first one fishing over there with us, the Princess Star. She got a diamond, I don't remember if it was alpine or European bullhead, but one or the other. Either like a 10 hook and a bread or marshmallow. They will hit both. Now, their favorite thing is eggs, but there's grayling over there, and you don't want them because they'll get on your nerves. So just use bread or marshmallow on a tin hook in the waterfall, and you'll get the alpine and European bullheads. I still need my diamond grayling. I saw a dude catch one the other day. Yeah, I wouldn't use eggs, though, unless you want the grayling. You're going to be catching a ton of silver grayling. You'll never get any better than that in that fall area. But if you put bread or marshmallow on a tin hook, you'll get alpine and European bullheads, one right after the other. You could put a 9 hook on, and you will get a diamond, but you're going to sit there for a while. I did it. I think I was there for like 30 or 35 minutes. I was just playing solitaire on my phone until I heard the ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding. Like, finally.
Little deep spot right here. What do we got? Gotta go farther up.
Man, I can't get these moggles to hit a 4 hook. I'm going back to the 5. That's crazy. They'll hit the 5 just one right after the other for me. Put the 4 on, like, nope, don't want it. Too big. G.I. to boom boom. Or too boku, that's what she said. Too boku. Yep, put the 5 back on and immediately I got a bite. Oh boy, gotta love it. And yet you were able to catch silver, 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 and then put a 4 on and catch 3 golds.
Yep. Yeah, it started with the 5 and was like silver, silver, silver. I'm like, okay, 5 is silver. Went to a 4, and just as soon as I did, it was playtime.
Yep, silver moggle. Dirty heifers. Maybe I haven't caught enough for the game yet.
Haven't got the respawn working yet in your favor. Oh, here we go. Great. Still bronze, though. Jeez, a 3 is still a bronze?
Of what?
Hey, the African...
Oh, the tigerfish?
Yeah. I caught one on a 5 frog, or 5 frog, so I went, okay, let's try a 3 frog. I should go up a size. Nope, still bronze. That's why I wish they'd get the hook chart out.
Error reports from the game or from Twitch? I had a weird thing last night, Cat, where Twitch, it said failed to open module, and it had like the little Pac-Man ghost in the middle of my screen, and I was like, what is that? But it was Twitch, and as soon as I closed it and then reopened it, it streamed fine. But it was like, I've never had that before. Oh, wow, I just noticed I'm 33 of 35 on any and 33 of 40 on any also for the weekly. So even if I ain't catching the gold for the mission yet, I'm still knocking the daily and weeklies down. That works.
Next frog down, 2 frogs.
Ooh, I only activated one. We can do that. Man. Yeah, in a minute, actually, right now, I'm going to pull this line in. I'm going to look where Runky is, and I'm going to go offline and then go catch some African tiger fish so that I don't affect him. Where are you at? You must not have joined my server.
No, I did, unless it threw me off and put me on another one already.
I'm down by the dam. Where are you at?
I moved after I caught the catfish. It gave me a location. Gave me a secondary location up. Lookout Tower. Fricky's.
Oh,
Fricky's spot.
okay, Fricky spot. Yeah, that's the one I was telling you about.
Yeah, and then I went north of there where that little island is.
Uh-huh.
And I'm on the back side of that where that little deep pool is. There's a little bitty dot, like where it gets deeper. I'm right fishing into that little bitty dot, and they're coming up and hitting a frog out of there. Just that little bitty deeper.
The African tiger fish is?
Yeah.
Alright, I got frogs. But I just took the African tiger fish thing for the challenge, so I'm going to do that too.
I'm right on the back side of that little island and throwing right over that little deep. There's like just a little deep blue dot. They're coming up out of the deeper water. They're hitting it. Just digging a frog.
You in a boat?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, I think. Looks like.
Yeah, I went to G's and just picked the boat up and shot straight north up the river. Until I got up to that this little two-way split.
There's Tartarus, but he went into Horizon Forbidden West. He's addicted to that new game. It is nice looking, though. I watched him on Discord streaming it a couple of days. Daggone it, man.
Yeah, I'll look on that one. I heard about it being released, but I haven't seen it.
It's not really my genre of games, but he likes those kind of fantasy type MMO RPG or whatever you call them. We got another friend. Well, I'll say a friend. You don't act like much of one. Anyway, but he plays like the World of Warcraft and Fallout, all of those kind of fantasy games. Like he plays the Horizon. Man, I can't even think of all of them, but they're popular title ones that you would recognize. I especially don't like top-down view games. Third person, where you're up in the sky looking down, like the Civilization game and all that he plays. Yeah. I don't like those kind of top-down view games. I want to be down in the action.
I don't mind the first-person games until you actually put yourself in a vehicle and start flying around. Then the motion sickness starts. It's like, ugh.
I've never really had that too bad.
Not so bad if I'm myself. But if I'm watching somebody on stream do it,
yeah.
Especially when you get these crazy people throw themselves off of mountains and,
I don't know anybody who does such things. No idea what you're talking about. No idea at all. Is it daytime where you're fishing?
Yes, 9:55.
Yeah, see, it's night for me. I don't know if this is even going to work. I could throw the red worm out again, though, because they were hitting that, or maybe it was the minnow, I forget. I could look. Look at my recent catches, and it'll tell me. I think it was red worm, though.
They like the 3 frog, they like the 5 frog, the white 2 frog, they could care less about. Okay.
Yeah, it was minnow.
Weird, I don't know if it's the size or the color, but they just hit the 5, hit the 3, the bronzes, went to the white 2, no, nothing.
That is weird.
Nothing to do with it. stand corrected.
You just had to
He
wait a
looked
little
at it.
longer.
He was looking at it, and he come up out of the deep again. He come up and looked at it for a little bit, and then finally decided it looked like something he wanted to hit. Now I got another one chasing him.
Scheiße. I just missed an eel. I walked in there to grab a drink. I was not expecting to bite that quick. Well, at least I got to see what I missed.
Oh, that's a yellow fish took it. Okay, they like frogs too. Okay.
That doesn't surprise me. They're close to a game fish, I guess. That figures.
Yeah, I kind of relate them to the equivalent to a largemouth bass kind of thing, and this smallmouth yellowfish is smallmouth bass hit about the same thing. So.
Yep. Come back, eel. All is forgiven.
What is that thing? Come on, frog, get in here. There's something swim by. I want to take a look at.
Well, here, let's go in our menu, see if we can trick it. I feel like, oh, he's in the menu. Quick, get him. I haven't caught either the red-nosed labio or the purple labio. There's a sharp or whatever they're called, tigerfish. Come here, big fella.
Find out what this was swimming under my boat. All right. Oh, another yellowfish. Silver. Okay. Oh, smallmouth yellowfish. So.
I need to get on the other side of this because the bobber's coming towards me, so I need it going away.
Yeah, it's kind of fun trying to figure out which way the currents run now to do this.
Yep.
Like, oh.
It's my own fault. I've said it on stream many times. Man, if I threw this bobber at this waterfall, that thing would have been past me 2 seconds ago. They're like, oh, yeah, he's right. Let's do that.
I guess this was their solution to the trolling motor.
Right.
Now you can just throw the bobber out there and let it do the troll for you.
Ooh, eel. Y'all trying to get me again.
Waited till you had to.
Room moisturizer.
Room moisturizer, and then you got the bite.
Yep.
Figured.
I just happened to glance up, and there was an eel right under it at that moment. I was like, yeah, I see how y'all are. You love doing that. Please be a gold. Daggone, it's a silver. Caught a daggone diamond on a 3 or a 4 hook, and now I've got a 3 hook on it and keep catching silver everything. Alright. I'll go to a 1. Won't catch nothing. Not a thing. Alright, well there's our 35 bronze of any. Alright, what is my 2 hook on? You. Good boy, Prince. It's okay, buddy. You can get up there. Good boy. Oh my goodness, silly boy. Oh boy. Like you, I put the 2 hook on. Now I've got the long, arduous wait.
That's so strange. One minnow. It's too aggressive. I won't hit it. 3 minnow. 3 minnow. Get him start hitting again. I went to the 2 and all of a sudden I'm getting the yellowfish and the toothies aren't hitting anymore.
It is weird.
I don't know if they just moved out and the yellowfish moved in because it's getting later in the morning towards noon or what. As I keep telling one of my buddies, that Mikey Angelo, he keeps getting frustrated. He's like, I'll be catching 2 or 3 fish, and then all of a sudden it'll just stop. It's like, did you look at the time change? It's like, it's just like fishing. You can be out hammering bass on a frog, and all of a sudden they just, 9 a.m. hits, and they stop.
Yep.
And you've got to figure out where they went, or what they went to.
Usually over to the shadows under the trees on the bank. That's how it is here on the river. In the middle of the day, you got to kind of go to the side of the river and start fishing under the tree limbs.
Or like Shenandoah, you had to go out where it was deeper, find the deeper pockets, and just slow fish deeper.
Yep.
Because the sun would get on them. There we go, right back to a bronze. I went back to a 3, and boom, there's a bronze tigerfish.
It's crazy, man. I wonder if you got to skip a size. Remember how, like, on the tiger muskies, number 3 catches silvers, but then you go to 1 to catch golds and diamonds.
Well, I wish the hook map was out.
Well, I mean, that's not accurate by the hook chart either. It's just that's what we figured out with the muskies and the pike at Golden Ridge is number 3 and number 1. And you can throw a 1/0 till you're blue in the face. You are never going to pull a diamond out of Golden Ridge with that. You'll do it with the number 1, but not a 1/0. I've thrown that thing till I was just like, I'm done. Because I wanted to prove that they probably would, because it says by that the 1/0 is the guaranteed diamond. But it's like every diamond I've caught has been on the number 1. I've never gotten one that hit a 1/0 in that map. Oh, come on, fish. It's just one hook size difference.
Yeah, I know. Makes all the difference in the world for some reason.
Yeah, they just won't give you the size you need on the previous hook. I mean, I haven't even gotten the silvers. I need a gold. And like you, I keep catching the bronze tigerfish on the 3 hook. I mean, they count towards the challenge, the fishing challenge, but for this mission, I need a gold rank or higher fish. I was trying to knock both out at the same time.
Oh, here's something I'll choose. That's a yellowfin.
All right, for science. Have you tried a 1/0 for the tigerfish?
No.
I'm going to do that. Abby, quit it. Oh, you're so hateful. Why are you being like that? Don't be hateful, brother. He didn't do a thing. It's all right, Prince. Daggone it, girl. You make him feel like he can't be up there. That's my bad, little girl. It's all right, buddy. You can get up there. Daddy said so. I'll make her get down. Just out of principle. Oh, that's a big one. I put the 1/0 hook and he hasn't come for it, but a really nice tigerfish jumped way out there. Oh, he just jumped again. Come on over here and take that, buddy. That's out there for you. That is for you. I mean, I figure that one's at least a silver compared to the bronze I've been catching. But then again, they look a lot bigger in the water.
He's getting airtime, though.
Mm-hmm. Ain't coming for that minnow, though. 30 heifer. Yeah, rode a heifer. Easy, brother. What are you doing over there, boy?
These yellowfish seem to be enjoying the minnow right now.
Over in that spot you were talking about?
Yeah.
I ain't even seen a yellowfish yet. I've caught an eel and a bronze tigerfish, but that's it. I ain't seen a yellowfish yet.
Smallmouth and largemouth both. They're just having a heyday back behind this island.
That's where I'm at, is at that little spot you were talking about. But I turned multiplayer off so that I wouldn't affect anybody. We can't see each other anyway. We're obviously in two different servers because it's nighttime on mine. Well, getting ready to be morning. It's 4:45 in the morning, so that's why I'm trying to get this tigerfish done before daylight. You know what? That's what we're doing. We'll go back to the 3-hook until we get our tigerfish numbers. Then we'll switch. I don't want to miss the opportunity here. Oh my God, you stupid controller.
What? Silver yellowfish?
Oh, you caught one?
Yeah, silver yellowfish.
Nice. Large or small?
I'll have to look. I think that was a large.
Where did my bobber go? I can't even see it, man. I've got the, now I see a faint glimpse of it. I've got my light on. Good grief. Oh, there's an eel under it.
Oh! Jeez! Look out, Drag. Oh, I got something on here. Oh, oh, oh.
Good. I hope it's a trophy. Princey.
Silver tigerfish. Okay, on a 3 minnow.
Nice.
12.84 pounds. He comes.
So they're not that big then. If it's silver and it's only 12 pounds, be about a 30, pound diamond probably.
Oh, no wonder. Okay. I gotta switch rods.
That's actually doable on this 38 pounder. It'd be nice if I could see my frickin' bobber though. If you cast out all the way, man, you are not gonna see that one. I'm gonna have to go back to my lighted flute. Matter of fact, I'm doing that right now. I don't like not being able to see. I mean, that's a really cool bobber and everything, but can't see it.
Trying to use the cigar one so it doesn't float so fast.
Well, I'm using the lighted one because I want to see my bobber. See, I can actually see my bobber now, all the way out there at 100 feet. I don't care how fast it floats, I'll adjust. It definitely floats faster. Oh, getting a bite though. I think it's an eel again though. Can't tell. Oh, wait a minute. No, if it's an eel, it's a big one. I had to put my drag up some too. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, I went off my feeder, went to my Raji. I think I need a little bit heavier top water gear if I'm going to get into these.
Do you have the Devil's Advocate and Pure Champion?
Nope.
Oh.
Still don't have the rep I need.
Not on any of the maps?
Nope.
Okay. Because that one you can get at any of the souvenir shops, so. What do we have here, man? Come here. There's no way that's an eel. No, it's not an eel. What is that? Oh, yes, it is. Man, I might have another diamond eel. I think that's an eel. It's wiggling. Oh, no, it ain't. It's one of those tigerfish. Come here, you fat hog. Watch, he's probably only a silver, too.
Beating up my match rod. You're not doing so hot against the bigger one, are you, buddy?
Who?
Just caught another silver tigerfish. 3 minnow again.
Oh, a largemouth yellowfish silver, 22 pounds is what that was. Huh. I wonder if I got that challenge done. No? Darn. Wonder if that means I never found that dock. I could peek real quick.
Oh, here comes a bruiser. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
An even bigger one swam right up behind him. Son of a gun, I gotta get back out there.
You dirty heifers.
That 3 will still get you an occasional bronze, just a higher level one. Learning.
Well, daylight's a coming.
May have to go to a 2 to get just into the silvers. I think my next hook's a 1, and I wasn't catching anything on that. Oh, get off the rocks. Little bugger.
Well, that's the 2 of 2 bronze, and I'm 2 of 9 on any of the tigerfish.
This is a bit easier. This is going to be at least a silver. Oh, yeah. That's a silver. 13.14. Now we're getting into them. Just going to ignore it. Swim on by.
You still with us up in the clouds there, Abby? I don't think she is.
Right, she's on her vacation trip.
Yeah, she's visiting people out there. I think she's at her sister. I forget. Don't want to misquote.
old. This one's got some fight to him. This one's stopping my line on my heavy spinning. On my 28 bobber. Hey, got something good going here.
Oh, you don't even have the 33 bobber?
Which one's that?
Well, the Stallo rod that you find on the missions in Norway is a 33. That'll get you up to 33 on top of another 5 pounds, bro. And then this Devil's Advocate gets you to 38, and that's the best you can do till you get to rank 100. But even that extra 5 pounds helps.
Oh. Silver yellowfish. All right. Now we're talking. Down into the 3 hook range. Start knocking at least silvers out.
Alright, that's 3 of 9. 1/3 of the way there. That's our 40 of 40.
Fortunately, I got 15 minutes and I can get ready for work.
Yeah, it goes quick.
Yeah. And tomorrow's a 12-hour day. Then we have to work Good Friday.
You have to work Good Friday?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, the union boo-booed and they wanted the 5th of July off and didn't count their days right. So
what is that?
when they did the union contract, because it's on a Friday, the 5th is a Friday, they weren't paying attention to the calendar and forgot to take Good Friday in the during their contract negotiations. So they got the 5th off so they could go to the fireworks on the 4th of July, but now we have to work Good Friday.
That's lame.
So, yeah.
Oh, it's an eel.
And they're like, our customers are going to be working Good Friday, so we're going to be working Good Friday, and we got a notice that they want all their parts Wednesday so they can be shut down Thursday and Friday. It's like, wait a minute, that just contradicts what you just told us.
Right.
Well, another silver African tigerfish, 3 on the 3 minnows. Okay. Oh. And level 74. Thank you.
Nice.
We're getting there.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you look at where y'all were just 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But those dailies every day, especially now in formats, that's going to really help jump the rank.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to get the other 3 today, but I'll pick them starting tonight when they reset and pick them back up again. I just wanted to get some idea where some fish were on this map, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm behind the learning curve still, too, so. Everybody else was fishing it all day yesterday. I had to wait to download it till yesterday afternoon and then discover everything, so. I'm just getting into the fishing, too.
And now my time just changed. Well, it went to 9, it shot forward to like 10 a.m. and then shot right back to 7.
Yeah, the sun came up real bright here, too, and then I brought the time up. It's only 5:34. Whoa, whatever that is coming in like a missile. Holy crap, I think it's a tigerfish. Man, that thing came zooming in from way off to the right. He was like, I want that, it's mine. That's good, that's 4 of 9. 5 more, you little boogers. And we'll be done with challenges anyway. Daily and weekly in here.
All right. Last few minutes, let's switch to a 1 and see what happens, as we're still getting bronzes on the 3.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but I need to get them first so that if they're going to stop biting because it's daytime, I don't screw myself out of getting my 9 of them because I wanted to be stubborn and go for a bigger one. I'll go for the bigger one after I get the challenge out the way.
Finished my dailies here a little while ago, so I'm just experimenting now.
That should be all I got left of dailies. Yep,
Dailies,
just
weeklies.
5 more.
Because I knocked out those red-breasted Kerpers. I had 15 of them to catch.
For daily?
Or the weekly.
Here comes something flying in.
Because on the very first lake you spawn into, I just went straight across to the incoming stream on the opposite side and just threw out there, and it's like bam, bam, bam. It's like, okay, I know where to get these. Took that challenge, and then started catching the blue ones instead of the red ones. It's like,
That's about right. That's about how they do.
But I had to go looking around. I found another spot for the red ones. It's like, okay.
4 more. Looks like 3 more now. Nope, that's a yellowfish, I think.
Might have to get my 2 hook out of storage. So I might just have to use all my diamond tokens and just max out my tackle box and everything.
Yeah, well, now that they've got the storage on the back of the Jeep, it doesn't bother me as bad, but I'm maxed out to the 100 spaces in the tackle box, and I can carry every bait, every hook size, but it limits me on how many lures. I got to take like 3 or 4 of each of the small stuff for Golden Ridge in Spain, and then 3 or 4 of each for the big stuff in Norway. But it's just you can't carry everything you want to carry. They need to make it to where eventually you can carry everything in your tackle box, but now that you can bring it with you, it doesn't matter as much.
Right. As long as you're not on a boat ride somewhere.
Right. Like I am currently.
I mean, I could probably get a vehicle here, but it would be an interesting challenge.
Yeah, no doubt. Challenge accepted. And they said it couldn't be done. Zach's like, no, you're the only one that said it. No, they said it couldn't be done. No, I'm pretty sure it was just you, man.
That would be interesting, though. Bring the Jeep down and park it, and then go get the boat, and then come up here, and then you just drive to shore,
Yep.
get your stuff, come back up.
That's what Pooch was doing the other day. Because he had parked way far away. He was like, yeah, we got to figure out a better plan here. Oop, there's a tigerfish. They do not nibble.
No.
They do.
There is an access road to the west, though, that T intersection. I don't know if you could get a Jeep through there, at least on that bank, on that west bank. Maybe.
There you go.
I'll have to investigate that tonight. And the one hook just completely killed it.
Yep.
Like, it floated, it started below my boat, floated all the way out to the middle and around to the top of me, and now it's stationary. Nothing even looked at it. So one is definitely a no-go. Have to get the 2 hook.
But to be honest with you, I went from the 3 to the 2, and I wasn't getting anything either.
3 to 1 is a whole boatload of nothing.
Yeah, 2 wasn't much better. I did get one of those yellowfish on it, but
Yeah, at least catching yellowfish or the tigerfish. went to that wood, and they both were like, ooh.
Well, that's got to be a yellowfish because it nibbled. Or a eel.
Yeah, I think I'll take home my diamond sander and max out my tackle box.
Yep, eel. Come on, 3 more tigerfish, please.
Because those bigger rods at 90 and her reel and rod at 90 and 100 are going to get me the other stuff I want, at least for now.
There we go. Two more. I know that's a tigerfish because it just slammed it.
Take no prisoners.
Yep. With teeth like that, would you? That thing got as nasty a teeth as that sharp-toothed catfish. That's a nasty-looking critter right there.
Fish isn't going to pop out of the water. Excuse me, do you have any gray poop on?
Yeah. No, but I stuffed in some brown poop on the bottom of my shoe. You're welcome to that. We used to do that when we were younger, just ride up at the stoplight. Me and my friends would be like, "Pardon me, would you happen to have any gray poop on?" People would just look at you like you're a freaking idiot. Or the other thing, we'd be riding through the college area and yell out, "It's my money, and I need it now!" The J.G. Wentworth thing. And people were just like, what the frick?
Or the Sally Struthers. Do you want to make more money? Sure, we all do. That squeaky, high-pitched voice of hers, like...
Oh, she was ruined for me with the feed the churlins. She kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like, I don't think you're feeding the churlins. I think you're feeding you.
I had to sample it all, make sure it was good to send.
Right. You know, make sure it's not poison. I'm the official taste tester. I just had a couple more tastes than normal. And then a couple more and a couple more.
And pretty soon her clothes made her look big.
I know, right? It's not you, it's the moo-moos you're wearing. Your moo-moos make you look like a moo-moo. It's so funny though that what's his name? Rob man, the guy that played Meathead on Archie Bunker.
Oh, yeah.
That he's actually as liberal in real life as he was on that show. I think she is too, to be honest with you, but yeah, he's that far left, like he was on the show.
I know, he used to drive Archie Bunker crazy.
Mm-hmm. I went back and watched some of those. There was a clip of, it was like this black couple that do music reviews and movie reviews and stuff on YouTube, but they went back and watched, it was called like some of Archie Bunker's most racist moments or something like that. And although he was like that, I mean, there were a lot of episodes, and they touched on him, like when they met the Jeffersons, and there were a lot of them. Like there were Polish people that moved in the neighborhood that at first he was being a jerk about, and then he ended up helping the family and all that. But it's crazy how people actually thought that Carol O'Connor was racist like that. But then you look later on when he played in The Heat of the Night, you know, most of the cops and the DA were all black people. It's like, yeah, that's not who the man is. It was just a character.
Yep.
You got to separate reality from fiction.
Fortunately, that's harder to do these days.
Yeah. Oh, was that it? I didn't think I got 10 already. No, it was 9. Okay, and I'm 8 of 9. Oh, never mind. I got it. I don't even need to do this. But I'm going to. because I already cast it.
Back to the 3 hook, and they're just back all over it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did, just so I could get my numbers. But now that I'm done, I'm going to go ahead and put a 1 on. Or a 1-aught, probably. Just to see. Because I do still need a gold rank higher fish with the spinning rig for the taking the spear mission.
Go back and get my 2 hook. I'll split the difference here. Another silver yellow pin. Largemouth silver yellow pin on 3.
Alright, it's daytime, so I'll take your silly looking bobber again. Alright, 1-aught hook. Show me what you got out here. Preferably a big gold tigerfish. Or diamond. I'd be happy with diamond too. I won't complain. I'd be so happy.
If they're gonna force you to take the diamond, yeah, you know.
I know, right?
I really want the gold one, but you know.
I guess. Fine, I'll do it.
That's how I've caught most of mine. You know, you're fishing for one thing and boom. Oh look, diamond something or other else.
Yep. Same here. All been accidental. Except for like the bullheads and pumpkin seeds. I know how to catch those now, so I go target those when I need diamonds. But in Golden Ridge, it's harder because you've got to find like perch or green thumbfish or something like that, and they're not always just hitting like that over there. Yeah. What's the matter, tigerfish? Is it too big?
Mountain whitefish. Those are about the most finicky things I've ever seen.
See, when I first started playing the game, those were my first 2 diamonds in the game were 2 mountain whitefish, and I never got another. That was clear back in either late December or early January, and I never got another diamond fish in that game until the 4 new fish at Norway and the Pats came out. And then I was a diamond gem master or something all of a sudden. But yeah, those mountain whitefish that I got, I was actually fishing for rainbow trout in one of the fishing challenges. And again, when I switched the hook to a bigger size, I ended up catching 2 diamond mountain whitefish. So those were accidental clear back at the beginning as well.
Well, that was like my diamond golden trout. I was doing the bass challenge to catch the largemouth bass, was throwing a spinnerbait. And all of a sudden, bam, golden trout on a spinnerbait.
Yep.
Diamond. It was like, what? Okay, I'll take it. Take a picture. 2 casts later with my diamond largemouth. It's like, okay.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And that was so early in the map, I forgot to mark it, and I don't even remember where it's at now.
Yeah, I was like that too at the beginning. Or I'd put a mark and didn't know that I could set a label for it. And so it's like, what did I put that there for? I don't even know what that means now, but it meant something at some time.
Come on, fish. 1 more minute. Give me 1 more fish. Don't care what. 11 o'clock is my drop dead. Gotta go because 11:30 I gotta be out the door.
You're like me. It's like, I could shower in 6 minutes.
I showered when I got home.
No, I do that anyway. I take at least 1 shower. I gotta have a shower when I wake up. You know, just to freshen my brain and everything. It helps wake up. If I'm going somewhere, because I haven't taken one this morning yet, but I probably will here soon.
Yeah, I'd rather take one in the morning because at night if I take one, that guarantees I'm going to be up for 4 hours. I just can't take a shower and go to bed. It's like I take a shower, it wakes me up, and then I'm like bouncing off the walls for 4 hours. Like, oh, I got to take them in the morning. But working with chemicals like I do when I get home, I have to shower at night.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Oh crap! This is something else. 3 minnow African shark tooth catfish, 9 pounds.
Well, you got. Is that your first one?
I think that's my second one. I accidentally hooked one on a red worm last night, but it was a real dinky one. That's like a 7 hook.
Yeah, I've only got a silver so far, also.
Boy, those are. I didn't look at him. Those are funky looking, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They look like they're mixed with an eel. They got that fin all the way down to the tip of the tail on top and bottom like an eel.
Oh yeah. Huh. That's interesting. That's a good one to end on for the day. Bring my 2 hook back and see what I can do here later tonight.
Yeah. So far, the one knot just ain't happening. But I probably just got to be patient. I'm kind of worried about what I might actually hook on a one knot on this 38-pound line anyway. It's like, do I really want to do this?
You tangle into one of them carp and you're going to have a ride on your hands.
Yeah, or one of those huge catfish. Because the silver one I caught on this rod last night, it was 26 pounds on 38-pound line, and it was giving me quite a fight. I was like, yeah, if we latch a gold or diamond, we're in trouble. Big trouble. Hopefully I'm going to get to rank 100 and get that biggest top rod before I go catfishing for him.
That's my target. Get that one and then get another slot for rods and have like the heavy bobber, the medium bobber, and the light, match bobber. And then I've got my feeder rod, and then I've got my heavy jig, or my heavy bait caster, then I've got a heavy jig.
Yep, same here.
I still like that whippet, but it's not going to be a good rod for here unless you're just going for those smaller things.
Yep. I bypassed the whippet for the gold horn and epilogue for my ultralight, and then the advocate and champion for my light medium, and then devil's advocate and pure champion for my medium. Well, medium heavy, I guess, because 38 isn't really medium. Medium heavy. There ain't nothing other than catfish in this river that I'd be bobber fishing for with something that big. And even then, you're going to be lucky if you get them on a bobber, because they're pretty much bottom feeders here.
All right, well, I will be checking in with you later today. So.
Sounds good, brother. Hope you have a good day at work, man.
All right, you too. Good luck.
All right, appreciate it. All by myself. One man against the world. Just one man. Ain't no fish in this pond, man. Ain't no big fish in this pond, anyway. Where did I catch that stupid kerper thing? 'Cause that was a gold, and it was on the top of the water. It was off one of the outposts. Just don't remember. Don't know this map well enough yet. I want to say it was right here. We'll try it. Buddy. You are a good boy. Oh, this is where the floating fish was earlier. Yay. Are you still here? No, thankfully it's gone. Oh, you know I'm gonna do you proud. I'm gonna find something to jump off of or kick my boat to that nobody else has done yet. Everybody else trying to be the first diamond, but I'm trying to be the first one to float up on that lake in a boat. I will find a way to that cave. I want to fish it, or at least see where it goes. For science. I feel like, oh, there's something, a kerper. Come back, come back. Do they not like minnow? Bloodworm, pearl barley, marshmallow, minnow. Ooh, they don't eat redworm. That's interesting. That 4 might be too big. I probably need to go to a 6. What size were they? Oh yeah, that's way too big. That's part of the problem. Now things might liven up. Yeah, peachy, peachy, peachy. Wildcat, are you still here by chance? Ooh, there we go. Silver. Holy crap. Hey, I got the blue kerper count. What do you know? Oops. I mean, yay. Didn't even mean to. That might be what I did, was switch to a 5 hook after I did that for this one. We'll catch a couple more here, see what happens. Or hopefully we will. Whoa, look at that. Is that a bass? Man, I hope that looks like one of these kerpers. Come over there and eat that hot dog, bro. Yes. Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Oh, you are a dirty heifer. Eat the hot dog, bro. Holy crap, that's a big one. You're not gonna eat my hot dog. Your little brother just did. What's wrong with you? Alright, what do you primarily want? I'll give it to you. Doe, bloodworm. Okay. I can do that. I got doe. Doe! Come back, all is forgiven. You big monstrosity. There you are, fatty. Come here. Come here. Yeah, dude. What is wrong with you? Hmm. I think that might be a bass, actually. Let's test that theory. Redworm. Hey, he's a Rottweiler in his own mind, man. Let him be. He's like, yeah, I'll whoop your butt. That's funny. It is some of those littlest dogs that have the biggest heart, though. You gotta respect that of them. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. A nice snack. I didn't even look at anything eats eggs here. No. this is a bass or what it was we were seeing. That was a big fish. If it was a kerper, it was probably gold or diamond, but he don't want nothing with that, it seems. Oh, there we go. Silver smallmouth. Now we know. You're right. That's right. Better take a butt whooping than to look like a, you know what. Yep, 6 is max. I forgot to ask Wildcat if she had the map yet because FPS William, somebody that streams, was giving away free copies of the map for PlayStation users. She's the only one I know that's on. Well, until that guy this morning, but only one I knew that was on PlayStation. What, I caught the only 2 bass over here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What about you, little buddy? What you want? Oh, dang, I just remembered they gave me a popper yesterday, or last night for one of the missions. I'm gonna go get that, see what it looks like. And what size it is, too. Let's go do that. Don't scare me like that, dinosaur. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so where's this popper they gave me? Alright. I don't see this popper that I supposedly was given. Let's see, I've got the 4, 3. Oh, so it was another 4, or did I own 2 of those? Oh, they gave you a 2-watt. It's that one right there. Wow. Alright, let's try it. What you got? What you got? What you got? I'm over here talking smack. I'm very sorry that I did. I love it. What you got going on? Yeah, it is nice. Let's see if the fish think it's purty. And what in the world's gonna hit a 2-watt popper? On 22-pound line. We're about to find out. Because this is my 22-pounder. Yes, sir. Go big or stay home. Go big on the fish and small on the line, or stay home. Ooh, 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 what you? What you? You ain't big enough to hit that, I know that. Yeah, for science. Definitely. Definitely for science. Man, ain't nothing gonna hit that over here. No bass big enough. Ain't no big bass in here, man. Oh, what? The nice driving Dick Trickle, or that's a purdy one right there? Oh, you talking about for science? Yeah, I know. I heard him say that the other day too. I was like, man, somebody's copying me. Yeah, there ain't nothing over here big enough to hit this. I don't think. We're gonna take this somewhere else. I'm taking my toys and I'm leaving. Good day to you. That's all there. Man, I saw that big one surface. I thought he was coming from a frog. Oh, are you? Oh, you're a jerk. He surfaced right behind it again and then just went back down. You butthole. Puny fish. Over here cucking the fish. You're too little anyway, she told us. Wait a minute. Why? What? How do I have 2 5 frogs? I never had 2 5 frogs. What the frick is going on? Hold up here. I only had one of each. That's a 5. And that's a 5. How did I get 2 5 frogs? They gave me another frog evidently too. How did my 6 get out of there? There he is. And really, I think I'm going to take the 8. One long tail and one short. Oh, long tail and short tail. No, but what I mean is, in my regular backpack here, I only had one of each of the baits. And, well, I put it away now, but I have that 5 frog, and there was another identical one to it. Same frog. But I know what you're talking about, the ones that come from Norway with the real long, look like streamers or something on the back of them. Anyway, we want that. Actually, 3. I'm going to start with the 8. They said something about organizing your lures different too. I don't see any difference in the way it's putting them in here. I was reading the patch notes yesterday, and I think y'all full of poo-poo as a Christmas turkey on half the stuff you claimed. Oh, I was gonna say it looked like something coming for it. What we got? It's a Kerper bronze, so we can definitely go bigger. Six frog it is then. Oh, I'm such a boob. I've only been playing this game since December and keep forgetting how to get to my daggone bait. Nope. I look like a decent one. Kerper swimming away. Come here, buddy. I got a nice frog for you. Just for you. Well, at least the shadow's accurate again now. Instead of showing you standing there just with your rod at your shoulder while you're jigging like it's been. Like, I do have a line in the water. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Are none of you up to the challenge? What color is the 7 frog? Because the 6 and 5 are yellow and they're not hitting it. They hit the 8 green one. I think the 7's like a red color though. We'll go look in a minute. Or I guess we could just keep catching them with the 8 and get lucky on the gold maybe. Because they are not hitting the 5 or 6. Chicken squats. Look, already. Ooh, ooh, that looks like a very nice one. Or else is it, oh, another big bass or something, I'm not sure. Silver red breast kerper. Aye. You say so. Boy, that 8 frog is devastating on these kerpers now. Just not the size we need. This looks better. Man, it's still a silver. Look at that thing. Golly. They do like that 8 frog. That green one. Oh, yeah. Actually, it looks like a bass. Well, it might be a kerper again. It is. So the 8 catches silver red breast kerpers, but just bronze blue kerpers consistently. Was you hungry, buddy, or what? Give us our gold. Please and thank you. That's a little one. I saw it come across there. I thought it was one of those white flies at first. Wow. Oh, it's the canary one. So it'll catch the bronze canary kerper too. That little green number 8 frog is good for the kerpers. Silvers of the red breast and bronze of the blue and canaries. Oh yeah. I think that is a bass. Yep. Yep. Got the smallmouth bass gear challenge without even trying. Yay! I mean, oops. That's why you go activate everything, so that as you're just catching fish, trying stuff out, you randomly, accidentally knock all your challenges out one by one. Man, look at that kerper. Go over there and get that frog. Oh, go get that frog. Oh, you dirty heifer. We must have already caught him. Oh, look at this one. Man, that thing came in with a ferocity. It's probably still just a bronze. Oh, red breast kerper gold. We finally got our goldfish. Thank you, Lord. So taking the spear challenge is done. Join all 3 fishing clubs in the Zelo club crawl. That's a Steam achievement. Alright, so what we got now on challenges, or missions? Oh, all the main mission objectives are done. Yay. We're at 280 rep. Alright, shall we start these? I guess. A spinning rig with 3.3 or less. Lord have mercy. ought to be fun. Alright. Well, if we're going to do that, we're going to use the proper... Oh, I got to go to my daggone storage. Everything's being used. Oh man, did I get rid of everything? Crap. I gotta go to the daggone bait shop. Phooey. Is that here? Yes, it is. It's right here by us. Yay. That's pretty convenient. How you want to act like this is new to me when I own it? That's what I'm actually using. So they don't have any actual souvenirs here yet. You own the maximum amount of this item. You do not have enough currency for this item. Anyway. Give me some 3.3. It's a nice kerper. That's why I put bloodworm on, cause you, or redworm, because you don't like them. That's the whole reason. Oh, I just unplugged my controller. Shiza. Now will be the time we get the bait. Oh, where's the end of that? There we go. Back in action. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It's alright. They didn't mean to bonk you. My bobber's about to go under the dock there. Alright, Bass, now's your chance. I gotta get some wood. Nope. Didn't miss a thing. No, that is not a bass. Something that way outmatches this line. Yeah, whatever. He don't belong in there anyway. Almost got it in. I haven't even seen a bass jump over here. You know, bassing is like mine. Kind of decent, respectable bass, don't like a popper. Before we switch that up. Kind of looks like a bass. Man. Which one do you catch in the European or the Alpine? Is it daytime or nighttime? And do you have the new Africa map? Because Deathhound was looking for somebody with PlayStation last night. FPS William, I guess is his name, that streams, was giving out free copies for, for PlayStation users. At that time, you were the only person I know that was on PlayStation. But the map is free? That's messed up. That's messed. We all got paid $10, but they get it for free on PlayStation. That's messed up. Is it a trial, or is it just free for good? And those people over here on PC paying for everything. Everything. Man, that's a nice, it ain't no gold, but it's a nice smallmouth. What the frick? Won't buy the popper, won't buy the crank. What do you want, sir? Oh, so you're on the Alpines. Yeah, definitely stick with the 10 hook, because they're smaller even than the Europeans. But if you're using bread, then try marshmallow instead. Or if you're using marshmallow, then try bread instead. Maybe the bigger ones only want the other bait, in other words. Sometimes that happens for me. Let's see. I've been trying both. Oh, got you. I don't know why they're giving you such a hard time then. Oh, wait a minute. If we're going to do eggs, we can only do 6, I think. And that's on this. Now the chub is eating the marshmallow. I've never seen a chub in that waterfall area. That's crazy. Never. Not once. That figures. We're ready to be 92, folks. That's weird. Normally once they start biting at the waterfall, it's pretty consistent. Well, I got the silver done on accident. take no shortcut there. They also said they fixed the automatic closing the bail arm when you cast. I didn't click that. Watch. They didn't fix that either. Cast. Look, open bail arm. Why would it need to be opened? It wasn't closed. So, now you didn't fix that. That's another high five yourself to the face error. If you read the patch notes from yesterday, everything they said that they fixed, they have not fixed. That's not even true. I'm not busting on them. I say things for how they are. I don't candy coat for anybody. But don't say you fixed something if you didn't. Nobody likes lies. I mean, no offense, but all the things I've been bragging on these people about, that they're not like EA and DICE and Origin, where they're just pushing out the next DLC without fixing stuff. I always said at least they're trying to work on it. Well, I mean, let's be honest. They pushed this patch and this DLC out yesterday for all of us PC people, $10 a pop, claiming that they fixed this, that, and the other, and it was a 14 gigabyte download I had to do, and none of what they said was fixed is fixed. So, again, not slamming on you, but I'm not going to lie for you just because you lie. Did I miss a bite? Nope, didn't. And everybody's dropping from the stream. That's okay. Truth hurts. You can not like what I say all you want, but you can't deny I tell the truth. Don't go away mad, just go away. But honestly, like, one of the most frustrating parts of the so-called multiplayer fix is, if any of my friends and I get near each other, it's not just that we lose connection to the multiplayer host anymore. Your game crashes to the desktop. Come on, man. How are you going backwards in fixing things? Because that's what that is, backwards. And I'm sorry, is my honesty just a little too brutal for you? Smallmouth don't like the eggs over here for some reason. Man, there ain't no bass in this pond. What do y'all want? Gotta be lures because it ain't bait. These bastards won't hit anything. Excuse me. Went down the wrong way. Really? Why does it look yellow in the picture and pink on the screen? What? I think I see what's going on with the two number 5 frogs now.
What's going on?
What's happening? Trying to catch me a silver or higher ranked smallmouth by the marked location, but they are not hitting any damn thing. I caught one fine at the other location, but man, this place. Whoa.
Well, I've caught 3 diamonds.
Nice.
Working on my fourth one. I caught a 72 pounder.
Well, you had a 76 pounder, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then 72 ain't that impressive.
Well, it fought like the fucking 76, so I was like, uh-oh.
There we go. Now it's normal color again. Oh, nope. Nope. You turn around in the sunshine, the frog is pink. What the frick? Broken ass thing. So wait, they got rid of the Norway frogs and replaced them in the patch with 3 different frogs. Those are different. I could easily prove that on screen.
Well, nobody in Pooch's pack has beat my record yet.
Nice.
Everybody calls me the Catfish King.
Huh. Everybody does, or you did? I'm kidding.
No, they do. they're like, thank you, Dad, now, because they catch their first diamond catfish. I'll be like, I'm the Catfish King. And they go, yep, you are. What can you say?
So I was
I told you I was going after them.
right. Yep. I'm doing the fishing challenges, getting that stuff out the way, and then I'm going to, like I did on the other maps, then I'll concentrate on just fishing here. I got all the main missions done now. Well, there's only 4.
Well, you know where to go to catch them.
Actually, I never saw, but we'll figure it out.
Well, if you need to know where to go for some of them, just look in Pooch's Discord in there in the trophy room. Some of them got markers
Location.
where they caught them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Man, what kind of respectable bass won't hit a frog or a popper or a red worm or a leech?
Pooch has got a spotted bass on a 5 frog.
Yeah, I need the
At a-
smallmouth bass.
At a 55 temperature, 77.
I'd have to catch one to know what the temp is.
Well, that's just the whole thing. Like, if you go to the trophy room and start looking at them, you could already have, like, a little notebook writing it down where it says, temp. At least you have some idea
Mm-hmm.
of what's the temp's got to be.
That's why I didn't even bother writing down for anybody that I caught that diamond eel last night, because that was on a 6 hook with a minnow. And then today
How big was it?
13 and a half. And then today I caught a silver on a 4 hook with a minnow. So it's like, no, I wouldn't even tell anybody 6 hook with minnow, because a 4 got a silver. So that was just a lucky catch last night.
Okay. Let me check records. You might have a record.
Mine is 13.48.
$13.48.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it's $13.71.
Nice.
So
close, but no cigar. I do not know what these damn fish want. See if they got crawdads in Africa. So has anybody figured out what the iron they give us is for?
some of the guys. one of the guys in there knows. He started playing with all of the shit, so I think he knows everything for it. I think the iron's for
You fucking piece
for
of
the
shit.
bottom rod.
Oh, for sinkers or weight?
Yeah.
I just snapped my line against the dock. Ain't done that in a while.
Stop moving, piece of shit.
What, your bait?
Yeah. I don't like it when it starts moving. I hate it when it moves. Because I found the right tent. And if it moves away from that area, it's going to give me a different tent. Fuck that. I got a 2-watt out.
Wow, I've never seen a 2.5-hour route. That's new. Three is usually the smallest routes that they do. I've never seen a 2.5 route. It must be something special they put together there. But I ain't driving an hour to make $50. No, thank you. That ain't very good money.
Yeah, because you're spending probably about a full tank.
Nah, I mean, I use about $15 a day in gas. Even in that Subaru, it gets 33 to the gallon. But by the time you drive an hour there, drive about an hour route, and then drive an hour home, you use about $15 worth of gas. I still have not caught a freaking bass over here. And it's supposed to be a bass location. I ain't found a single thing they'll hit yet that they normally do. What kind of bass don't like redworm, man? What the frick? You know what? The one thing I didn't try was minnow. I did try leeches and eggs. Oh, that's a bigger fish. A spotted bass. Too bad they don't count.
I told Butch, I said, when are we going to have a catfish tournament?
All right.
So when I get that catfish tournament, I'm coming for them. Oh yeah, GR. There's a new legendary,
Really?
but they think yeah, but they say it's a April Fool's joke.
Probably. Unless they're going to make a catfish here and replace Larry with something else there.
I think I got a gold on.
Man, I'm about ready to come back to this one. It's going to take all daggone day just trying to do one fish. We can do this anytime.
Don't feel bad. Dotsie's been having trouble too with that spotted bass.
Well, I'm having it with the smallmouth. I caught it at the other place, but at this place that you got to go to the marked location, I'm catching everything but a smallmouth. I've caught spotted, canary kerper or whatever they're called, and some silverfish. Yeah, it'll come, cat. You gotta be paid. You know how this game is. Have you saying things Jesus wouldn't say? At least several times a day. I am mad at them for doing what they did yesterday, pushing out a $10 DLC before it was right. You said that you fixed this, that, and that, but no, you did not. You made it worse. If I get anywhere near it, one of my friends, we crash to our desktop now. That's worse, not better. The shit they said they fixed in the tackle box. No, you didn't. You did not fix it. It's still like that. Just all kinds of things. Like I said, I just not trying to slam on the people, but I'm not gonna lie for them either. It is what it is.
Like, hey, I told you whatever what happened, and with this new match, watch they're still gonna have some fucked up shit.
Yeah, and it's even worse. It's like way worse. You freaking have one road, I know you found it, where you got to go to get that tower, and it drives you out of the zone. You have to take a shortcut through the trees is the only way you can get to it. It's like it tells you you're out of the zone and respawning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 if you don't. So it's like, what the frick, man? Did you even drive the roads before you released the map? No, obviously you didn't. Or you'd have known that. Holy crap, a silver blue kerper. How about a silver smallmouth bass, you bringing. Finally. Alright, moving on. I don't even know if there is one in here, but we'll try. We got them biting. What is that? Must be one of those yellowfish. Wait, why did not count for that? Oh, 'cause it was bronze.
Fuck you, Death App.
Fuck you, Paxter. You after my catfish?
No, me later, bud.
Stay away from my catfish.
Oh, freaking carp. No, thank you.
You gotta beat that 76.54.
I had my rod in the water for an hour earlier.
My
On
bobber's
what?
making weak.
On corn.
What, for the catfish?
Yep.
You in the right temp?
Yep.
Whatever, carp.
What happened? He leaving now?
Who?
Paxter.
Nah, it sounds like he's watching a video or something. I don't know.
Yep, Paxter left.
Huh. Something we said?
Nah.
I know, I'm kidding. Good. You can have it, bitch. Oh, give me a break. What do the moggle eat that the carp don't? What the frick ever? Nothing. Although, wait a minute. I don't know the carp eat minnow. Good. Minnow. What are you fishing for? Catfish again?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Catfish every day, all day. We found out that they go up to, you can get dimes at 64. So, right now I'm at 64. I just caught a gold. I want to get another diamond. I'm already a half a bar from 89,
Nice.
so halfway there. Just from catching catfish all morning. Because I woke up at right around 6, 7 o'clock. Well, I'm in the right spot. Went from 64 to 62, so hopefully Diamond's here. Right now I'm charging up my phone so I can.
Oh my God, I did just do that.
I just put a stream. I see you going for my catfish.
Nice. Good job, Cat. Patience and tenacity prevails. Or if you're like me, tenacity and an attempt at patience. Oh, come on, Mago. I see you. That should be a gold. Come get that. Come get that.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What?
Fucking temperature change. Again. Just when I find it and keep trying to fish into it, it fucking changes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are irking my nerves about this new thing.
Wait, no wonder I was drifting.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, Cat. That's how I feel with these stupid gear challenges. But gotta get them out the way. Boring. I might have closed my eyes for a minute. Didn't even realize.
Oh God! Every time it does server dump, I bet my temperature change.
Yeah, I went offline. Can't be around anybody anyway without crashing, so. Oh, I got to get out of this cave. I'm gonna be taking a nap here in a second.
switched to my corn.
Did you?
Yep. That thing was biting on the liver, so I was like, all right, let me try corn. They're trying to jig for it instead of using bait. What a fucking idiot.
For the catfish?
Yeah, I've tried to jig for them, and it does not work.
Some people have different luck than others, though. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, I caught them on crankbait. You know, if you're in a little bit shallow but in deep water, nah. Like, I tried. I even did the stop and go method and start jigging with a worm. Nothing. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just gave up. I was like, fuck it, I'll just use bait. Seemed like that's what's hitting. That's what I'm sticking with.
Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. For its sake, man. Good boy. Oh, they're gonna bore me to death over here. Oh my God, and it's only a silver. Nice view there, game. I don't know that you're going to be able to get a gold rank mogul on 3.3 line. That thing is like trying to snap big time with the silvers. You still there?
Me, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just listening to Fish's stream.
Gotcha.
Who knows? He might raid you. So it was right there.
Lord have mercy. Nice, Bulldog. Good job, man. What were they, catfish or what? Sweet. How big was your catfish? Diamond. Or heck, how big were both of them? How about that? Nice. Alright, we're going to come back to this gear challenge. I ain't trying to be here all day on one fish. Holy crap, look at this. That seems fair. Is that a mogul? Oh my god, why did I do that? Son of a bitch. I just freaking pre-jerculated, bro. On a gigantic fish. I don't think I wanted to catch it anyway, to be honest with you, man. That thing looked way too big. If it was a mogul, it was probably a diamond on 3.3 pound line. No. I do have to catch. What's that?
I said, at least you would try to get his ass in.
Well, here he comes again.
like cats on Norway.
Yeah, she's trying to get some diamonds over there. Oh, yeah. This is just way outmatched for this line, man. Holy crap, dude. Jiminy Christmas. Where are you going, fish? Oh, yeah, you're going through the moon. Gotcha. See ya. Nice knowing you. I can't turn the drag up any more than that. God bless, man. This fish got me out to 200 feet already. Pardon me, 210. Alright, let's go for 220. There we go. Son of a bitch, it snapped. Go to hell, game. They're wrong with those line weight challenges, man, because like this. Look at this freaking fish, man. What in the... There is nothing I can do with that.
What? Any good ones to go on your little trip?
Do what?
Your Amazon deal.
Oh, no, I didn't have any today. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's it, fish. That's it, motherfucker.
So they're all garbage?
We talking about the routes?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was just the $51 one today.
Oh.
They had a better paying one, but that was like, I had 23 minutes to get there, and it takes me an hour to get there, so it just couldn't happen. But alright, what size hook do I have on this? I'm gonna fuck this fish up, man. We're gonna mess this fish up.
Takes you an hour to get there?
Yep. Yeah, I live out in the middle of nowhere, dude. I ain't in no city. I'm out in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. Along a river. Come back now, fish. Where the fuck you at now? Huh? Where you at now? Now that I got line that's good for you. Where you at?
It only cost you $15 worth of gas?
Yeah, my Subaru gets 33 miles to the gallon. My truck gets 17. Half that.
Yeah. You need that Subaru for your
Delivery job, yep. Yeah, where's this fish at now? Y'all see how this fish ain't around now? Same bait. Chicken shit, motherfucker. That's alright. I got something for you. Come on, mess with it, fish. I dare you. We won't even see that fish again. Bye, viewers. Yeah, no sign of that big fish now. No, sir. Well, there's one. Well, that ain't the same kind of fish, though. Looks like a huge bass. That ain't even the fish we're looking for, but okay. Show me that other bass again. Come on. Oh, yeah, there's a nice bass. Don't think it's a gold, but I hope so. Gaming and Christmas. That weighs exactly what my line is, 3.31. And y'all saw what that was like. I got to catch a gold one on that. Yeah, silver weighed exactly what the line was, and just about was too much. Seems legit. Man, I need a gold one of those on that line. Let's smack somebody at EW. Let's smack them. You too busy making unrealistic challenges and not fixing anything you should. What's your rep up to? Death Hound.
$130.
Yeah, I'm at 330.
Here's the thing. Like I said, this is all I've been doing.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I ain't really. I want to try it for a couple of them. I've accidentally gotten most of the challenges just fishing. Ooh, is that a red-breasted or a blue? It's a nice blue kerper or whatever they're called. Or maybe that was the red one we just let go. I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Stop fucking moving.
Oh.
God damn.
I kind of like the drift, but then in some situations, like inside that cave with that really small area to fish, it's a pain in the butt because you got to recast like every minute and a half. You got about that long before it drifts across that little pond in the cave.
Oh, I'll just bottom fish that. Fuck it.
Well, you have to use a top rig there for the mogul for the challenge.
No.
You have to use a spinning rig. How did I just... I didn't even move my controller, but I just fell off the dock into the water. What the fuck? Okay. Must have lost my balance. Tripped over something on the dock. Ain't that something? You go one hook size bigger and can't catch anything now. Catching bronze and silver, so I go one hook size bigger. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. That's one of those yellow ones, too.
I'm in the right tent, so I'll throw a 2
Man, it's 80.7 degrees where I'm fishing. And it's nighttime. It's freaking hot here. What's the temp where you're at? I thought you said 60-something.
I'm at 63. I'm at the right spot. I got a 2-aught out.
Man, how in the world are you fishing somewhere in the same map that's 63 and if mine water is 80.7?
Because I'm in the deep water by the dam. But I'm in the little crevice where it's at depth of 263.
Gotcha. They made one of those white flies zoom over. It looked like a fish coming at first. Alright, if that little teeny fish can hit it, come on, y'all. Where's the smallmouth bass and the red and blue kerbals?
So, oh, got a dingy. Let it be a diamond.
Yeah, I was born with one too. What we got? What we got? What we got? The bass? I think so. A little one. It's actually silver. Probably barely made silver. What's the matter, little buddy? You not feeling good, Bubba?
It's a gold.
Catfish?
Yep.
Nice. What did it weigh? What did it weigh?
I'm reeling it in.
Oh,
I can
so you're
tell.
just guessing.
No.
Yeah, I know. You can tell by the drag on or the power meter thing.
Yeah, I can tell from the tension whenever it pulls, because when it's diamond, what happens is, if it's a good sized one, it'll start pulling my line a little bit.
Yeah.
Diamonds, they don't pull my line at all. That's how I know when I got a diamond and when I don't.
I think you mean gold don't pull at all.
Well, I put a gold hook on.
Yeah, you said diamond doesn't pull at all, but I think you meant gold doesn't pull at all.
Oh, yeah. Diamond pulls.
Yeah, gold
doesn't.
The gold just stops the line, right? And diamond actually pulls the line.
Yeah.
I had a silver earlier, just flat out stopped the line. It was like 32 pounds, but
Oh, yeah. I got 66-pound line on my El Del Rey.
see, I've only got the 60-pound braided. I didn't do the. You can get 66 monofilament or fluorocarbon, but I'd rather have braided. It's only 6 pounds difference, and it's much stronger. I thought I saw a fish under there. Whoa. That's a hog. Watch it just be a silver still of the blue purple. I hope it is the gold red breast, but it's probably still silver of that too. Yep, silver. Man, that would be a diamond pumpkin seed or something over on the other bass. That thing's huge. Well, at least we know we can still catch the silvers on this, so we're not totally weeding ourselves out of fish by going too big. That was just wrong, wrong though, 2 times in a row. Whatever that was. I think it was a mogul, but and I do have to catch a gold rank mogul on this line, but man, that had to be a diamond. It took us out over 230 feet and just snapped like it was absolutely nothing. And it was, you know, at least 3 times the size of the silver moguls we've been catching. So if it wasn't a mogul, I'm not sure what it was. Wonder if it was one of those lupoa or what are those things called? Because I haven't caught either of those yet. I don't think it was that. I'm pretty sure it was a mogul, or else it was. You know, it could have been a grass carp because it had that pointy fin like that, like the mogul does.
What the fuck?
Could have been.
God damn.
Or it could have been a yellowfish, I reckon.
67.
67 pound? Or degrees?
No. Degrees. God damn.
Well, 67 would have been a nice diamond.
60, yeah. They go at 65. That's the lowest I've seen.
Yeah. I see a fish, I think. Man, my light is on. That's pathetic. They made the light worse than it was too. It was
I got a
already
40-pound gold and a 49-pound gold.
Oh, the catfish.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna try over here. 73 feet.
Holy shit. Was that someone at your place? Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, that little Mennonite store I go to and shop at, they have these dark chocolate covered orange slices. Man, those things are good. You get something that's healthy for you and something that's not healthy for you in the same bite. That was weird. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a bass. Never mind. That's a spotted bass at that. And it's just entirely too big for this line. Of course it is. Why did that not count? I just, man, what the fuck is going on? I'm being cheated here. I just caught a silver spotted bass, and they didn't count it. know what they want. Dang, I got 5.5, but not 4.4. Fart.
He's about to raid out.
Who, Pooch?
So, yep. So,
Or
you
he
might get lucky.
If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Let's see. Oh, I need to buy. Wasn't that you the other day that said the cranks were working real well in this map? I am not having luck with cranks at all.
No, I think Slar said that.
Abby, quit it. I know you heard me. Don't act like you didn't.
See if I can get that diamond. Still at the right temp, so let's go for it. Come on, give me that diamond.
Abby. Good grief. How soon before you got to go to work? What's that?
So the world record is 76.89.
So they just beat yours then. What time you got to go to work?
Well, I'll leave here about 4:30, so I got like 2 hours. Damn. It is a girl that has it right now.
What's her name?
I can't remember.
Or it's a girl character. Doesn't mean it's a girl, but
I gotta turn them up a little bit.
what's that?
Yeah, if you weren't doing YouTube, I thought you could be playing music while you're fishing.
Well, Twitch gets you for it also. Both of them hit me the other day.
But everybody does it. I don't get it.
Well, there's approved music lists, and I don't have that, so I just need to go get it.
I think they said as long as you do the SR or Spotify, because Pooch uses Spotify all the time. But he could be also, as soon as the stream ends, he puts it on private, so it doesn't do anything.
Right.
So you, But yeah, it's just like you have all these music streams, but yet they're doing music.
Well, yeah, you talking about the ones that like do a review on it or whatever. That's different, and
Well, no.
even they have to get permissions. A lot of them that I used to watch have been canceled now because of that. Man, YouTube went back through and just blacklisted everything. I was like, holy crap. Even though they gave the credit to the artist, you know, they did everything they were supposed to do. YouTube went back through and blacklisted most of their videos. The one that caught for me the other day, the only thing it really did to affect me was it can't be played in some countries. And I was like, whatever, not my problem. It can be played here. Man, what the hell is crawling on me, bro?
Yeah, I think some of their stuff's just kind of stupid.
It really is. How in the world do those artists feel like they're losing any intellectual property rights? Nobody is, stealing your song or making money off of it. We're just listening to your music, you know. Well, I guess they could say streamers, that actually are monetized are getting paid, but they're not getting paid for listening to your song. They're getting paid for their stream. And your song just happens to be something that other people might get to hear. So, I don't know. They're a bunch of little crybabies, as far as I'm concerned. They don't make enough millions already.
Well, it's not only that, it's just like, it's just music. You want to get your music out there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. At least you're getting exposure through somebody else's channel. You'd think that'd make you happy. But no, they're like, oh, no, they're getting paid for a stream. I should get paid because my music was played on there. Whatever, you little bitch. All you're really doing is making it to where now your music's not being played. So congratulations, mental midget. Boy, that is too big of a jump in frog size. Let's go get the 7.
Where's the catfish? I got a one-eye out, and I'm at 230 feet deep, and no buddy. But
They definitely are like hit or miss, man. They'll be biting really good, and then they just freaking drop out. And I don't mean the catfish. I mean all the fish so far for me are like that. But
usually the catfish, with a one-eye found, don't take long.
good grief, I've got 3 5 frogs. Wow. Abby, just wait. I'll take you, but I don't need you to stand on there telling me what to do. Be right back. Go. Let's go. Prince, you need to go out. You need to go out, buddy. What's this?
Yeah, manhandling this small one. I want to know what the tip is right here. Huh. You can catch grass carp out here at the deep water. Someone just caught a gas carp. It was a bronze, but
You said you caught a bronze grass carp?
no, someone did out here. Let me read. Oh, they like lake shores.
Oh, yep. Be right back, grabbing wood. Abigail, come on. Let's go. Missy, come on. Now. Abby. Great dog. How do you fucking forget in 1.5 seconds? Good girl. Come on, baby girl. Good girl. Good boy. Good girl. Good boy. So did Pooch already go offline?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Now I know I'm not getting rated. I'm going to stop my streams for now, and I'm going to take a shower real quick. I just didn't want to do that if he was going to bring a bunch of people over.
Yeah, I already told you he was about to raid, so that's why I let you know whenever, because if he did raid you, you already known already.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I just didn't know if he was still talking or something.
Nah. That's why I was just letting you know, so heads up. So if he did pick you.
Gotcha. Alright.
Might pick that podcast, whatever people.
Well, I see I got 2 people listening. I'm going to start the stream up again probably about a half hour or so, but I'm going to hop off for now. We've been going for almost 7 hours. But I'm going to hop off, take a shower, grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back on. Appreciate everybody joining. Hope you enjoyed it, and definitely hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.